Something started and make a move up the ladder.
When I look at this visiting team, they've really found their identity as a team, managing to establish themselves as serious contenders.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And coming down the home stretch of the regular season, Grant, have modern training methods helped players get through it in one piece, you think?
Without a question, B.A. At the same time, it's a keeping up with the Joneses situation. If the guy you're guarding is in top form, that wears you down too.
Pass to Doncic. Hernan Gomez with a rebound. Aldama in the post.
Well, clearly Aldama is accustomed to getting a little physical in the paint.
These are his first free throws of the game.
Santi Aldama, 2 shots.
And he makes a first.
Well, not the place Aldama makes the biggest impact. He specializes elsewhere on the court.
And that's good as he hits both shots.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
Pass to Doncic. There's the three. Nails it from 3.
Encouraging to see Doncic sink the 3. Needs to keep doing this now.
And just over a minute played here to start the game. Out to the right wing. Here's Diaz. They get it back. Hernan Gomez. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Yeah, they need to pay attention to the details. Second chance points are backbreakers.
Pass to Chanchar. To the paint. To the middle. Here's Doncic. And they doubled up Doncic from behind the arc. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
You can tell Doncic trusts his teammates. He'll get them looks and doesn't insist on doing everything himself.
Pass to Diaz. They set the pick. Fires the 3. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Chanchar. Down low. Here's Doncic. And Doncic hammers it home.
A guard that can truly do it all. Doncic has tremendous power.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Aldama outside for 3. Drops in the 3. Aldama's got 5 now.
Wow, you don't see that kind of quickness from Aldama all that often.
Pass to Doncic. The 3 is up. Hernan Gomez with a rebound. Hernan Gomez has got 4 rebounds now. Gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. Diaz passes to Hernan Gomez. There's 47 seconds left to play in the first quarter.
Won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
Inside. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
Here's the 3. Hits the trifecta. Give him 8.
Oh, it's just raiding 3s for them early.
Here's Doncic. 9 points in his last outing. From the arc. Sinks it from distance. Doncic has got his third bucket of the night. And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. They lead by 3. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, it looks like hitting the boards hard was an emphasis of their attack. They knew how valuable it was to do so.
Yeah, we're not surprised by this. These guys work hard, and they are physical.
They've got Ricky Rubio, Santi Aldama out there with Usman Garuba, and it's Hernan Gomez in at power forward.
And despite the defender's length, he goes right up from the mid-range.
Well, and that shows how much confidence he has in his ability and the work that he's put into his game.
Picked by Aldama. Hernan Gomez with it. Clock at 4. Pass to Aldama. Puts up a 3. Hernan Gomez, no good. It's Dragic with a drive. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
And you have to love the focus. He gets hit, but converts it anyway.
And it just seems like shelf life for head coaches gets shorter and shorter. Stan, even winning coaches aren't safe.
Yeah, even the teams in the top 2 or 3 of their conference are sometimes opting to make a change. In that kind of environment, it's a challenge to coach with any real authority.
And here's Rubio. Pass to Hernan Gomez. Quarter number 2 and about a minute in.
Well, pretty sure Aldama could bring down the standard if he wanted to.
Aldama's got a perfect 3 for 3 so far. Dragic right side. Oh, it's stolen away. In transition, here they come. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
An aggressive move to a strong finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
On Tuesday, they'll be facing Kevin Durant. And then on Saturday, so both teams changing it up here. Got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Rubio passes to Hernan Gomez. Back to Rubio. Pass to Hernan Gomez. Here's Diaz. The 3 is up. Knocks it down from distance. Diaz has got 9.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
And so Will Hardy calls for the timeout. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players. Both teams will make substitutions. And here are the top playmakers over the last 10 games as shown on the 2K leaderboard. Number 1, Luka Doncic.
He's making a lot of friends with the way he's been moving the ball, setting up his teammates nicely in their favorite spots.
To the inside to win the run. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark.
Well, the defense was right where they needed to be to stop the layup. Great awareness and effort.
Back to Aldama. The 3 ball. That one's off, and now he's 3 for 6. We've got 1:23 left in the first half. From deep, here's Doncic. Counted from distance. He's got 11.
defense was all over Doncic, so he smartly uses a pick to get free to shoot.
Pick by Aldama. Here's Diaz. 9 points in the game. Throw it down on the lob.
You throw that ball anywhere near the rim, Aldama will stuff it.
Tipped away. 44 seconds left in the second quarter. Missed inside.
You gotta finish at the rim right there. You hate seeing those opportunities go to waste.
Here's Chanchar. A strong finish by Doncic.
And when he puts it all together, look at the kind of night Luka can have. Wow.
Here's Diaz. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Just 5 on the clock. Aldama outside. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. Aldama's got 14 points for the game.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very... Thanks very much, Allie. We'll be back soon to start the second half of basketball.
They have been disruptive and aggressive on the defensive end of the floor. I love the intensity that they played and showed with. I mean, guys.
And right now, let's see who's... Thanks for tuning in.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. One guy who's been getting it done is Santi Aldama.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
From deep, here's Doncic.
Number 34, second personal foul.
Here's Diaz. Aldama outside. Pass to Diaz. Three-pointer. And the three-pointer goes. 12 points for him.
Good read by Aldama. His selfless attitude is why his guys enjoy playing him.
Now Doncic. 13 points in the game.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Pass to Diaz. Shoots from 12. Can't hit that one. Shooting at around 60% on this one. Very efficient. Doncic with it. From outside the arc. Doncic, count it! Stan, you're the son of a coach. Your dad was a great coach at the collegiate level. What was the best advice you ever received from him?
Well, Brian, the one that has always stuck with me is he told me in my first season, if you think you've got all the answers, it's only because you don't know all the questions. And I think that's true in everything, not just basketball.
2 on the clock. Diaz can't get it to go. Gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. To the middle. Here's Chanchar. The shot comes out. Excellent D there from Aldama.
And with that miss, they're just 1 for 4 to start the third quarter.
2 minutes into the second half of play now.
2 minutes.
From deep, here's Doncic. Book it again. 7 for 12 and going at the defense.
Well, that brings his total to 5 makes from beyond the arc for the game. Feeling some confidence from range.
Here's Diaz, guarded by Doncic. And it falls all over the rim and in. Diaz has got 14 points. gone 2 of 5 in this third quarter. And so Will Hardy calls for the timeout. He wants to review the game plan.
You could really see his squad was losing steam. Smart timeout to give them a breather.
So it's both teams making substitutions here. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Inside. Here's Chanchar. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
First personal foul.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
This is his first trip to the free throw line tonight. And he sinks the second. Shooting at around 60% on this one. Very efficient. Pass to Diaz. Gets the 3 ball to go.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
Shooting it at 61%. A terrific average. 51 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Here's Chanchar. An easy 2 on the layup. Chanchar's got his second bucket on the night.
It's interesting. They definitely had more three-point attempts in the first half. Not sure why they went away from it.
Here's Diaz. That 3's off the mark. Gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Clock at 6. Pass to Dragic. The shot. Garuba with the rebound. There's the drive. And it's in! Oh! Nails the buzzer beater! Are you kidding?
And credit him for understanding the situation.
The third quarter comes to a close. Up by 5. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K Sports. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
Assisted.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. We've got Usman Garuba, Santi Aldama out there with Ricky Rubio, and it's Hernan Gomez in at the 4. To the paint. Rubio with a steal. And they're pushing it up. Here's Garuba. That one falls. Coming off Rubio's feed. Garuba's got 4 points this quarter.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
5 to shoot. Fires from 14. Jump shot is good that time.
Well, the efficiency is there, but not the volume. He needs to start doing this every trip down the floor to close the gap.
And Ty Lue has called a timeout. He was quite emphatic, demanding the timeout. Clearly wanting to address strategy with his team. Both teams deciding to change it up. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Guys, over the last break, I listened to Tyronn Lue address the team. And despite the lead, they are still coaching this team hard. In the huddle, they told their guys to stay alert. Do not give them anything easy. They want to protect this late lead, BA.
Thanks for that, Allie. Doncic outside. The 3. Count it. Now 8 for 13 with that basket.
I love it. His love for the game couldn't be more obvious. It helps him make a positive impact out on the court. And it also keeps the bench fired up.
Diaz passes to Aldama. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
And just a painful blow right there. I mean, eyeing the lead, they give up a big triple.
Here's Doncic. Ooh, lands soft on the front of the rim and drops in. Doncic has got 11 points here in the second half. .149 left in the game. Really left him alone that time.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
And going right through the contact, Luka has tremendous strength, especially for a guy who handles the ball so much.
Luka Doncic. One shot.
Gotten 4 of 5 attempts to fall so far in the fourth. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Pass to Diaz. Lets it go from deep. Finds it again. 6 for 12 and remaining assertive.
This is what he gives you night in and night out. Stellar production at the offensive end.
A minute 22 left in the final quarter. Doncic feeling it out a bit. Luka! Get off me!
Oh my, tight defense, but Doncic just muscles it in.
Free throw line jumper. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim.
Some defenses are designed to yield the mid-range shot. For him, that's a good look.
On the arc, and it's good. Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
And from the moment he stepped into the league, Luka's been a big-time player.
First team foul.
.43 seconds left to play in the fourth. Here's Diaz, guarded by Doncic. Gomez on the wing. Aldama outside. 6 to shoot. Jacks up a 3. Doncic pulls down the board.
First clean look they have. I mean, they've got to take it.
Yeah, and it basically all comes down to this. If they come away empty here, this one's pretty much over.
And an intentional foul right there.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Oh, the first of 2, no good. A heartbreaker.
Number 5. 2 shots.
And the second of 2 is good. And that increases the lead to 6. And so Will Hardy calls the timeout. What do you think is going to be their best move at this point?
They need to answer fast.
Yeah, and if they can get a decent look from 3, that's the shot to take. Not a lot of time to work with.
No good on the quick 3. And he commits the intentional foul.
Yeah, and there's no question they have to foul. Now, I'm sure they would have preferred to avoid it.
He drops the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
Diaz at the line for 2.
And so both free throws good, and it's an 8-point ball game. Stripped it away. And so it's a victory for the road team in this one. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready and they were focused.
A marathon, isn't it?
Man, Kevin, town to town, games piling up, dealing with weather, flight delays, people wanting tickets. I mean, all the things that add up to a season. And on and off the court, it is a grind. And you know the players at this point in the year are always feeling it.
Now the starting group for the visitors.
This is a nice battle inside. It's a matchup where Jokic has the size and the moves to probably take advantage of the defense.
Here's De Silva.
Home team foul. Number 27. First personal foul. First team foul. Into the lineup for your home team. Number 17. Ogden.
So it's the visitors now. 6 to shoot. Gets to the rim for 2 with the D all over him.
That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
Here's Bogdanovic. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic.
Bogdanovic focused on scoring on the inside, and when he gets close to the basket, looked like he was hungry to get 2.
Pass to De Silva. And just over a minute played here in the start of the game. Back to Wagner. Bogdanovic grabs the miss.
They'll have a hard time shaking that one off. Perfect position, plenty of space. Just clanked it.
Count the basket.
Got to have good court awareness, and it was on display right there from Bogdanovic.
Wagner, right side. The tray. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. Think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Pass to Jokic. 14 feet away. No good off the front iron.
He's going to be shaking his head on that one. No, he missed an easy one.
Yeah, you can't make them all, and you for sure you'll want him taking that kind of shot.
From outside the arc, and it's Schroeder missing.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Jokic passes to Bogdanovic. Here's Milutinov, and that's good. A nice job in the glass as they pick up 2 on the second effort.
That's a testament to the effort there on the boards. Never willing to give up on the possession, finding ways to sniff out the ball.
And Billy Donovan decides to call timeout. He's ready to talk things through with the team. Nikola Jovic is checked in for Nikola Jokic. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Wagner finds Schroeder. And Wagner has it in the corner. Shot clock at 6. Lots of room. And he gets that one to go off the front iron.
What a great play. Totally schooled the defender on that one.
And 1:01 left in the first quarter. Outside, Bogdanovic. Sinks the three-pointer. Bogdanovic has got 5.
And Bogdanovic needs very little room. The defense better stay more attached.
Tipped away. Wagner kicks to Wagner. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitors.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Basket counts. Bogdanovic has got his 3rd basket of the night right there. Gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. Over to the left wing. The shot and game clock separated by 4. Wagner outside. And it's all evened up. He has 5.
Something Wagner continues to work on. It's huge when he's connecting from outside.
Bogdanovic left side. From downtown, drops in the tray. And that concludes a back-and-forth high-scoring first quarter of play. They lead by 3. And back in a moment. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. Guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Hey, why take jump shots when you can get your points at the rim?
Yeah, that worked wonders for them in the quarter. We'll see what kind of adjustments get made.
We've got Teodosic. He's out there with Topic, and it's Jokic in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That shot wide open.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
They've got Isaiah Hartenstein, and it's Washington in at the point guard. Back to Teodosic. Here's Topic. From outside, off the mark. Topic is out there with Teodosic. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Jovic in at the power forward position. Here's Teodosic. Second quarter of basketball, about 1 minute played so far. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
He knew what he wanted to do all along. The teardrop.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. And that one falls for Teodosic. It feels like every season, Brent, we set a record for pace in the NBA. Why do you think that is?
Well, I don't know, Kevin, if it's every team that's seeking pace, although in every coach's press conference you'll hear about them talking about playing faster and wanting to get out in transition. But that's where you take advantage of defenses most. Look, if you got a young team, open up the floodgates and let them run. Probably more success coming your way.
Jovic passes to Teodosic. Jokic draws the double. Pass to Teodosic to the middle. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
And the timeout called here by Billy Donovan. Looking for a breather and maybe just 1 or 2 things to talk about. As we close in on the start of the playoffs, let's see how the East is stacking up. And you take a look at this home team. Right now they've acquired the 2nd best record in the conference. Just a few spots below there. Now Washington still scoreless. Pass to Wagner. Wagner has screen on Bogdanovic. 4 on the clock. Wagner kicks to Washington. No good with the triple. Gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. .141 left to play in the first half. Connects from three-point range. He's got 8.
And right now, they're just focused on putting together good possession.
That's exactly how they got the lead. They ended up having multiple possessions in a row with good quality shots, knocked them down, and the game is fully in their control.
Pass to Wagner. No good, unable to end this run.
That's the only kind of defense that's going to cut the mustard here tonight. You got to stay on top of a guy like that who can play at such a high level offensively.
Behind the back and lays it in.
They are just killing them on the interior.
Gotten off to a rough start here in the second quarter, going just 1 for 5. And Billy Donovan decides to call timeout. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline. Nikola Jovic has checked in for Nikola Jokic. Here is our 2K leaderboard. These teams have been in a groove from the free throw line since the All-Star break.
You know, making your free throws is so important. And I think both of these clubs have really improved in the second half of the season from the line.
Wagner outside. Pulls it from 20. The shot is good off the backboard. Wagner's got 7 points. Gotten 4 of the first 5 shots to fall in the second quarter. Outstanding shooter. Pass to Jovic. Outside Bogdanovic. Shoots the 3. That one no good. Wagner with it. High arcing shot, and they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a 3-point play.
Yeah, how about that one? Able to maintain control and finish the play.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Leading by 5. He's got a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by courtside. David.
Thanks very much. Doc, what do you think you'll see from them in the second half?
Well, they're moving the ball. They're just playing to the hot hand.
All right, thank you, David. And folks, don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
Please direct your attention to center court. Drums. They're thinking about the shot. Let's hear it for the participant.
Well, I think for the home team, they're pretty entrenched in their prior ranking spot. Hard to see much movement from them this late in this year.
And turning our attention to the first half, a positive start for the home team.
This is some retro hoop.
And that's all for us. Now it's time to send it back to Kevin Harlan for the beginning of the third quarter.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. Has been beyond great up until now. How about 57% from the field overall? And on the floor for Billy Donovan as we get into the second half. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. Wagner's got 12.
An explosive performance by Wagner tonight, showing just how dangerous he is when he's at his best.
Back to Jokic. Oh, threw it down, Nikola Jokic.
That's nice vision there. You see that pass, you make the feed before the defense has a chance to react, and that opens up a much better opportunity to score.
Pass to De Silva. Schroeder outside. Shot clock at 5. Here's De Silva. There's the triple. And the 3-ball is good.
Now there's some confidence there from Dennis Schroeder, showing great improvement behind the arc.
Now here's Bogdanovic. Jokic on top. He provides a good amount of offense for the team, averaging around 11.5 points a game. Shoots it. De Silva with the rebound.
Now that's just enough defensive pressure on him to throw off that shot. I bet he gets a good look at it next time and hits it.
Pass to Wagner. Back to Schroeder. Here's Wagner. Jokic defending. And it's Wagner missing.
And they haven't been able to turn it into a big lead, but their rebounding advantage is starting to add up.
Now Bogdanovic. Here's the three. Scored the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
His shooting has been outstanding. Definitely one of the reasons they're up in this game.
And the timeout called here by Billy Donovan. He wants to talk to his guys. Both teams will make substitutions. This group has players swatting away the most shots in the league this month. The shot block leaders. Jokic is second.
And guys, as the month has unfolded, his interior defense has gotten better and better.
Seaman, he's covered by Bogdanovic. Pass to De Silva. Just 5 on the clock. From deep. The shot, no good.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
And here's Jokic. The shot. Can't nail the jumper. Gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Pass to Schroeder. Here's De Silva. Gets the three-pointer to fall. De Silva's got 11 points.
And not the tightest D right there. And he's going to punish you if you give him that much space. That three-point shot is his bread and butter.
Good on the three-point shot.
Well, Bogdanovic coming right back down and going right back at him.
Schroeder outside. Tiemann is covered by Bogdanovic. Here's Tiemann. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And not being as aggressive from the three-point line anymore. They had a lot more attempts in that first half.
Outside Bogdanovic. Inside, here's Jokic. Jokic makes the defense look helpless. Whoa!
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
And that's going to do it for the third quarter. Leading by 5. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
The coaches talk about it all the time, but to be able to play with that kind of feel, nice play, collaborating, improvising, and organic.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Oh, Wagner out there with Hartenstein, and it's De Silva in at the 3.
Substitution on the court.
Doing fantastically in this game, 62% from the floor. To the left side wing. Here's Jokic, 6 on the shot clock, and it's Wagner with the rebound. It's been fun to watch in this game. They're at 57%. Hartenstein inside, and too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation.
Substitution on the court.
Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Fires the three. Buries the long-range jumper.
And the D has gotten a little bit laxed here defending the triple.
A floater, and that one's good, Wagner.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
And the coach pretty smart for zoning in on him and giving him opportunities to stay with that confident play.
Jokic, no good. Just about 1.5 minutes gone by here in the fourth. Pass to De Silva. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And he's just living out beyond the arc right now. What a weapon to have on the floor.
Seems to be taking it on his shoulders aggressively to shrink this lead. They really needed those points.
They set the pick.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Pass to Jokic. Things getting physical, but Jokic hammers it out and wins.
Well, Jokic needed it, and he got it.
And Billy Donovan decides to call timeout. And that timeout by coach was carefully measured, wanting to make sure that everybody is on the same page here. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Well, over that last break, Kevin, I got a chance to listen to what Billy Donovan said to his team. Now, he reminded his team, keep looking for the deep ball. If the three is there, take it. You've done a good job getting those looks, so keep taking them. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. 1:31 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Good on the shot.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Confidence is sensational, and it feels like no one is going to stop him tonight from scoring.
Here's Wagner. Finds himself wide open and drills it.
Going on the attack there. Great effort from Wagner.
Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. Here's Jokic. That shot off. Gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the fourth.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
So the first one drops, and that shrinks the margin to just 4. Both good from the line that time.
And now you're in a great position thanks to those clutch free throws. One possession game now.
46 seconds left here in the fourth quarter.
Jokic stepping up big time here.
Wagner with it. That shot misses. Good defense by Jokic. And now we've got the intentional foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
There's 31 seconds left in the fourth quarter. So they foul intentionally.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to fall. And he misses the second one as well, so he is 0 for 2 that time.
No time to waste on this possession.
Time is not on their side right now. They're aware.
And an intentional foul right there.
Second personal foul. Third team foul.
He hits the first one, and that increases their lead to 6. Second one is good. Getting both at the line, and it's a 7-point game.
Free throws always a little bit sweeter when they can add to your lead.
Schroeder, it's good! And now they trail by just 4.
A glance around the floor pays off, and Wagner spots the open man.
And they need to stop the clock, so there's a foul.
Yeah, you have to do that, though. You can't just let him dribble the game.
Good on the first, and that puts them up by 5. And so he drops them both. It's a 6-point ball game. And Billy Donovan wants a timeout. Turning here to our analysts, what factors, guys, come to your mind?
There's still a sliver of hope.
Yeah, act fast, but without mistakes.
16 seconds left to play here in the fourth. De Silva, no good. And he commits the intentional foul.
Second personal foul, 15 foul.
First free throw is good, and that makes it a 7-point lead. So he gets them both, and it's an 8-point game. Drains it from beyond the arc. And so the home crowd treated to a win. It was a fantastic ball game, and they did a great job making sure.
is the 5-man phased out of the game, and all of a sudden now you have several MVPs who occupy the position. It is unequivocally going to be a special matchup tonight.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Shot clock at 5. Chanchar buries it from 3.
I tell you, it always feels great getting those first points on the board.
And will that get him rolling? Will it get his team rolling? This should be an interesting night.
Calethis, nice persistence to tip it back in.
Hey, I don't care what he lacks in height. You have to box him out. He's got a nose for the ball, and he's fearless pounding the glass.
Knocks down the triple. Chanchar's got 6 points.
Boy, the extraordinary playmaking instincts of Luka Doncic on display right there.
Antetokounmpo for 3. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Pass to Chanchar. Fires for 3. Count it. All 3 of his attempts have gone in.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
It was a strong move. The shot's just a little off.
First free throw is good.
0. Taking 2 shots.
That misses, so he splits the free throws. And Giannis with the dunk.
And just tremendous putback ability. Giannis with that length and agility, just unstoppable.
Pass to Chanchar. They set a pick. This one for 3. No good. 3 for 4 in the game now.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. You just missed it. Beyond belief. I mean, such a creative talent. And I'm not surprised to see Giannis get flashy on the finish.
Well, Grant, they say early in Giannis' career, he had to work not just on his game, but his attitude.
And that's true, B.A. It wasn't a bad attitude. He just lacked an edge. The ruthless...
Oh, big finish!
Oh, did you see that? And good luck stopping that. Giannis just makes it look so easy.
Now, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. The floater, and count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more.
Number 45. First personal foul.
.124 left in the first quarter of the game. Here's Calethis. Antetokounmpo outside. Gets the 3 to fall. Antetokounmpo's got 12.
What an aggressive mindset in this period. He's starting to take over.
55 seconds left in the first quarter. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Shot is up. Here's Antetokounmpo. Chanchar with the rebound.
Boy, that's one he wishes he could have back, especially against soft defense.
Out to the right wing. Dragic outside. Lets the 3 fly. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Well, it's been a high-scoring, competitive game through the first quarter of play. They're up by 1. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, coming into tonight, maybe you thought they were going to settle for perimeter jump shots. Nope, that's not the case.
They've certainly made the commitment to pounding the basketball into the painted area, and boy, is it paying dividends.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Down low. Off target at the rim. Oh, it's stolen. Pass to Dragic. Inside. Short range. And no good. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. And he's going for the oop here.
Just a perfect pass and some pretty slick body control on the finish, too.
Man, that's butter. To the right side. When you look back at the history of the league, Doris, no position has evolved more than the center.
You know, B.A., that's a tremendous point, because when you look at some of the best players in the league, they occupy the 5 spot. They're asked to do so much. Defensively, protect the rim. Be able to switch out and guard smaller players on the perimeter. Now you're being asked to be able to make shots from 3. I mean, big man's got a lot of responsibility in today's game.
Out left to the wing.
Remaining in the first half, 2 minutes.
To the left wing. Three-pointer. That won't go. Misses his first shot of the game. 1:46 left in the first half. And he lobs it up. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Unloads from 13. And off the front iron, and in it goes. 1:20 left to play in the second quarter. And we'll have a timeout called by Tom Thibodeau. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page.
Sometimes it's difficult to get good looks on the road, but they ran the offense brilliantly.
Well, they knew exactly how to approach that defense. They shot a fantastic percentage because they got quality looks.
3 minutes of action thus far in the second. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Tries a 10-footer. Oh, Giannis working inside.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
Doncic with it. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. That one's good. This game is all even.
You can just see how patiently Luka just waits for the defense to react, and then boom, he hits you with this move.
Antetokounmpo outside. They set the screen. From the baseline. That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive.
This guy is cooking right now. He is leading them on the offensive end as they remain in front here.
And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. And book it, John Charles.
Backing up that last 3 with another 3. Has to stop giving them so many clean looks.
And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
And the game plan for them should be simple. Keep getting it to Giannis. fire.
Here's Doncic. Nice finish from Luka.
This guy a tough cover for any defender. Creative and assertive scoring the ball.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. They lead by 1. Okay, Ali, appreciate it. And folks, we'll be back after halftime to begin the third quarter.
They're getting bullied on the defensive end. Punch in the mouth, kicked in the teeth, but they're still standing. That says something.
And moving on. And that'll do it for...
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. It's been a clinic out there by Giannis Antetokounmpo.
He's been on a tear so far, throwing down some vicious dunks. I was a little worried for the rim in the first half.
Oh, his power is unbelievable, an intimidating force when he's at his best.
And on the floor for Tom Thibodeau as we get into the second half. Pass to Doncic. No good on the 3. Shooting a legendary 79%. Their offense is just on a tear. But Doris, you talk about a guy who forces you to play at his pace. That's Luka Doncic.
Oh, my goodness, B.A., there's no question. He's got tremendous patience. He's in complete command of the tempo of the game. But maybe my favorite aspect is how he manipulates the game to get defenders off balance.
Pass to Chanchar. From outside, off the mark. Antetokounmpo looking it over. And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the third. The jump hook. And no good, trying to use the glass. Well, we got a close one here in Brooklyn. Pass to Chanchar. Doncic on the wing. From downtown. Oh, Doncic! What do you expect?
Fearless, as always. Doncic loves to fill it up from deep.
And timeout is called by Tom Thibodeau. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. And we take a look now at the season's most efficient scorers from around the league. Second is Giannis Antetokounmpo. Luka Doncic fourth.
The shooting has been phenomenal from both of these guys this season. Just look at the percentages they're maintaining.
Here's Papanikolaou. Here's Kalathis. Antetokounmpo outside.
2 minutes remaining.
Hits a close-range jumper. Antetokounmpo has got 20 points.
Soft defense. I mean, they've given up 10 of the last 12 points inside.
And so Will Hardy calls for the timeout. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments. It's February. Let's see how things are shaping up in the East. Taking a look at the visitors here, holding down the 6th spot right now in the middle of this conference. A minute 53 left in the third quarter. Pass to Chanchar from deep. Missed it. 4 for 7 so far in this one.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Yep, that one goes.
And put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
To the middle. Fade away. He's off on that one.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Here's Kalathis. Just 5 to shoot. To the inside. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Pass to Chanchar. "44 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Oh, he missed the layup. He had it with the pump fake. Gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. Here's Papanikolaou. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
No debate there. He got hammered.
And the first one at the line is good.
Papanikolaou. 2 shots.
No good on the second free throw. Gone only 1 for 6 here in the second half. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. And it's good for 2.
Boy, when he's this deep, it's going to be tough to stop him, especially with a smaller defender.
There's 18 seconds left in the third. The shot no good. Three-quarters of play and a close one here. Up by 3. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
Well, this is exactly what you're looking for from your point guard. Survey the floor, serve it up on time and on target.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4.
Beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush. Elbow shot. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron.
And force-feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
To the paint. And the layup is good off the glass.
In crunch time, trying to get the foul, the bucket, or both.
Antetokounmpo inside. No good with the triple. They've been behind for a few minutes now.
And I think that's about to change.
And they take the lead. Oh, couldn't have asked for a more hotly contested game.
These teams have swapped the lead 8 times. I believe it's coming down to the wire.
And we'll have a timeout called by Tom Thibodeau, rallying his guys to make sure they all know the plan. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Hey guys, over the last break, I listened to Tom Thibodeau address the team. He reminded his team just how close this game is, saying, guys, we aren't out of this yet. We still have plenty of time left. Let's go out and execute our game plan, and I promise you, we will win this game. Let's see how they come out of this timeout, Brian.
Thank you for that, Allie. And the shot's good. Antetokounmpo has got 22 points.
Yeah, the mid-range is not a go-to for Giannis, but he's always looking to expand his game.
2 minutes gone by here in the fourth. Yep, that one goes.
You know, being that wide open sometimes leads to a miss, but that fadeaway was money.
Antetokounmpo, left side. Antetokounmpo showing his range.
Oh, in pressure moments, he's a guy you trust to make big shots.
Doncic passes to Chanchar. And there's 1:45 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. To the inside. Misses in close.
Ooh, he really came close to leveling the score there.
Oh, he had it in his sights. He wanted it. That bucket would have been huge.
Down low. Here's Antetokounmpo. Can't hit the turnaround jumper. Gotten 4 of 5 attempts to fall so far in the fourth. Doncic outside. Releases. off target with the open look.
Well, the defense flat out awful right there, and he couldn't punish them for their...
Oh! Giannis powers it down with force.
And the stakes were high right there. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
And so Will Hardy calls for the timeout. And coach didn't want to take any chances in this situation, which is why he called the TO. Here's Doncic. Inside. Let's go with a three. He connects! Oh, what a sensational bucket! That brings him within one.
Luka Doncic is the option, folks. You see the trust they place in him and why.
You expect this from an MVP like Giannis. He never gives up on the game. Woo! Gotta love it.
And we've got a timeout called by Will Hardy. The pressure is on, and he's got a plan to share with his guys. Eight-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Doncic, right side. To the left side wing. 5 on the clock. He shoots it. Cash. And that one brings him within one. 8 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And they foul intentionally. Now they're going to have to do that again. They're not in the penalty just yet.
Getting a little desperate at this stage. I mean, the clock's the big factor.
8 seconds left in the fourth. And that's an intentional foul. He hits the first one, and that'll put him up 2.
At the line for the away team. 0. 2 shots.
So he gets them both, and it's a 3-point game.
That last free throw was a huge, huge shot. The difference between a 2 and a 3-point lead at this stage is major. Well, deliver the pass where your teammate can do something with it. Nice.
And we'll have a timeout called by Tom Thibodeau. There is a lot on the line, and he is determined to make sure everyone's on the same page. Here's Kalathis. Oh, had a chance to win it right there. Couldn't get it to fall. Time expires. We're going to overtime. Boy, these teams have battled tooth and nail for 4 quarters. Now we're headed to overtime. This one should be fun. Now Antetokounmpo. Oh, and the dunk by Antetokounmpo.
And look at Giannis using his length inside, allowing him to beat the contact and get the finish.
Here's Doncic. Pass to Chanchar. 4-3. And Luka Doncic good for 3.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number 1 on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
And Giannis has a ridiculous combination of size, skill, and athleticism.
Here's Doncic, and he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
Oh, look at Giannis power in.
Oh, man, the balance of muscle Giannis possesses is tremendous. Phenomenal at scoring on physical defenses.
Now here's Doncic. He's covered closely. That one's off. Shooting 7 for 10 now. Here's Antetokounmpo. Money.
And he is just showing off right now. I mean, he's giving you leadership. Giannis just takes pride in stepping up and hitting those big shots.
And so Will Hardy calls for the timeout. Great time to call his guys into the huddle at a very tense moment in this game. to Chanchar. From deep, here's Doncic. Misfire there. Now 7 for 11.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line. And an excellent job distributing the ball tonight. You can really see his feel for the game.
And that's been his role pretty much
timeout.
from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
And we've got a timeout called by Will Hardy. He wants to make sure everyone is aligned, given the situation right now. Seven-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. It falls! And he's brought them within 2 points now.
Was there ever a doubt they'd go to Luka Doncic? This guy is a big-time performer.
Personal foul. First team foul.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Third personal foul. Second team foul.
He gets the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead.
0 at the line for 2.
And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 4-point ball game.
He's able to make it a 2-possession game with some solid work at the line right there.
Pass to Chanchar. Launches it. That shot, no good. And an intentional foul there stops the clock.
Yeah, no choice but to foul in that situation. Although, that's not the guy you want to send to the free throw line.
First free throw is good, and that puts him up 5.
2 shots.
And a tough break as his second attempt is no good at the line. There's the triple. And nails the tray.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
And now an intentional foul. They need the ball back as soon as possible.
Personal foul. Fourth team foul. At the line for the away team.
So the first one drops, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And so he drops them both, and it's a 4-point ball game.
You've got to show composure, and he comes through right when the team needs him most.
And so it's a victory for the road team in this one. It was. Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. Thank you for joining us.
nothing easy in the paint, Kevin. Both front courts will be fighting for every possession when they miss.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Santi Aldama is out there with Hernan Gomez, and it's Abrinas in at the 2 spot. Back to Aldama, launches it, buries it from 3-point range.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Outside, Bogdanovich sinks the triple.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Here's Diaz. Aldama with the ball. Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover. Finished off the break.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
Here's Abrinas. He averages a bit over 6 points a game. Now, Jokic. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone. Offensive rebound. And yes, it's good.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
Hey, guys standing around spectating. I mean, you got to get in there and get tough.
Here's Diaz. Abrinas. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Here's the floater. It's good.
And, you know, that vision from the 6'10" center, very impressive. Jokic is a wizard as a passer.
Pass to Diaz. At the top of the key, Aldama. 5 on the clock. Here's Abrinas. He is covered by Bogdanovich. Aldama gets the bucket.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And Doc Rivers has called a timeout. Wants to talk some things over. Might be seeing some things to adjust. Nikola Jovic is checked in for Nikola Jokic. Here's the 2K leaderboard. These teams have been fantastic from three-point land in the last 10.
These guys have been spacing the floor, spreading out the defense, and getting the three-point shots they want as opposed to settling for bad ones.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. To the inside. A nice shot by Bogdanovich. Bogdanovich has got 5 points so far.
Showing off his inside game. Bogdan is an all-around scorer.
Pass to Diaz. Hernan Gomez with the ball. Shot's good by Hernan Gomez.
And he found the soft spot in the D on that possession.
And the home team has possession. Here's Jovic. It's Bogdanovich on the wing. There's 48 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Lets it go from deep. Up again. No luck, they battled on the glass but couldn't knock it down. Gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. Pass to Diaz. Now, here is Hernan Gomez. Here's Diaz. Clock at 6. Down low. Here's Abrinas. Takes it off the glass.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Outside, Bogdanovich. Banked in off the glass. 7 points in the game.
He's somebody that's really comfortable carrying the offensive load.
The 3. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. They're up. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. Guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
They've got Ricky Rubio, and it's Hernan Gomez in at the small forward position. Pass to Jovic. Drills the three-pointer.
It's such a sweet three-point stroke there. And it can really open things up inside because as good as he shoots it, it forces the opposing bigs to have to step out on the perimeter.
Rubio, and the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession.
All right, a chance to look at the stats for Nikola Jokic. His last 10 games, and also his field goal percentage is up in the top 5. Tremendously efficient at finishing plays at the basket.
And you aren't top 3 in blocks unless you're committed to dominating in that category. His awareness and hustle is off the charts. Very impressive. Goes up again, and Jovic gets it to go. Jovic has got 5 points now this quarter.
Really nice job to convert the putback opportunity there. I mean, he stayed with that play from start to finish. That's something we say about him a lot.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. Greg, you look at the great coaches. What are 1 or 2 of the most important qualities for success that you see?
Well, for me, Kevin, I think you got to be able to adapt tactically. I mean, that's huge, and especially in the playoffs. But most important, can you motivate and unify a locker room? That leadership quality is what really puts a coach over the top.
And we've got a timeout called by Doc Rivers. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with his guys. And look here at a group of rookies that has been holding their own against the big boys in the paint, the top rookie rebounders since the All-Star break. And you look at Hernan Gomez, no doubt one of the most efficient rebounders in the game.
Well, he continues to improve. I mean, since the break, he's taken it to another level, looking less and less like a rookie every day.
Ditto that. I mean, he's flat out killing it on the glass right now, and opponents are starting to take notice.
We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Pass to Aldama. Here's Diaz. There's a screen by Aldama. Diaz, the pass to Aldama. Takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely. Aldama's got 10.
Outstanding distribution there. I mean, what impressive passing ability.
And here's Jokic. Jokic lets it fly from outside.
What's really cool about Jokic is that he's just as effective working off the ball. He's ready to shoot when he catches it.
Rubio sets the pick for Hernan Gomez. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Gone 4 of 6 from the field here in the second. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Here's Jokic. Hernan Gomez grabs the miss.
Well, you will not see that from him very often, especially right at the rim.
Got that one up quick.
Nice job playmaking by Rubio there. The moment he sees the wide open man, the pass is sent his way.
Jokic a screen. Bangs home the trifecta. 7 points in the game.
Yeah, that's 2 straight three-pointers they've allowed.
And the timeout call here by Tyronn Lue. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team. About 3 minutes played so far in the second quarter. Beyond the arc, Abrines with the bucket. Abrines has got his 3rd bucket of the night.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the D.
Pass to Jovic. Off target from three-point range. Gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. And Bogdanovic picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul. Substitution on the court.
Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. That's tipped. Lets it go with the three. Good on the triple. Bogdanovich has got 10 points.
A dead-eye shooter. Bogdan working off the pass there.
Here's Abrinas. He has 7.
And this has been a comedy of errors. I mean, you can just add another one to the list.
6 seconds left now here in the second. Bogdanovich, that's for 2, and that concludes the first half. They're up by 8, and we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit.
Looking at the East, Giannis Antetokounmpo.
No surprise to see Giannis take home the award. It's almost a...
And let's dig into the first half now. Things looking pretty good for the home team.
Well, their offensive...
Thanks for joining us.
And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books. 1 half to go. Bogdanovich really making a difference here.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
And you know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
And that one is good.
How about that wonderful floater he has, showing off an exquisite touch.
We've got Hernan Gomez, and it's Diaz in at the point guard position.
Home team foul. Number 27. First personal foul. First team foul.
So it's the visitors now, trailing by 10. It's good from long range.
You can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
Outside, Bogdanovich. Lets the three fly. Aldama with the rebound. An incredible 64% for the field in this game. We've got Santi Aldama. He's out there with Hernan Gomez. And it's Abrinas in at the shooting guard.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Yeah, you know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
Jokic's screen. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Nailed from three-point land.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Hernan Gomez out there with Santi Aldama. And it's Abrinas in at the 2 guard. Hits it from three-point range.
So far, so good to begin this half. They're 3 for 3. Perfect.
And Doc Rivers has called a timeout. He wants to regroup and go over the strategy. Jokic high post. Over Hernan Gomez. And it's Jokic missing.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Pass to Diaz. Back to Aldama. Out to the right wing. Here's Abrinas. No good there off the double clutch.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
Jokic with it. Defended by Aldama. Here's Milutinov. Yep, that one goes.
This is exactly what an MVP candidate looks like. Jokic can carry the team, yet totally unselfish.
And Tyronn Lue calls timeout. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over. Only 5 games left in the season. Let's quickly take a look at how the playoff field is going to stack up out east. And you take a look at this home team. Right now, they're locked into 3rd place in the conference, looking to get a high seed for the playoffs. Diaz, the pass to Rubio. Pass to Abrinas. Drills it from outside. Abrinas has got 9 points now in the quarter.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
Here's Bogdanovich for 3. Rubio with the rebound. Gotten 4 of the first 5 second-half shots to fall. 80% since the break. Tries from 7. Garuba's shot is off. Gone 3 of 6 in the 3rd quarter. 50% from the field. And they're on the break. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
How about battling through the impact there and then willing that basketball in?
Boy, it does your heart good to see that kind of determination in a player. Really excellent focus that time.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. And Jovic gets it to go.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
Rubio looking it over. Here's Garuba, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture perfect.
And we just finished the 3rd quarter, and we've got a tight ball game here. Up 2. We're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of the 4th quarter next. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed. And you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Yeah, platinum level dime dropping there, fellas. Accurate and on time.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the 4th. They've got Ricky Rubio, and it's Hernan Gomez in at the 3. Here's Jokic. There's Jokic being aggressive inside.
This is exactly how you should use Jokic in these situations. Feed that beast inside.
To the paint. Great pass to set up the lay-in.
Yeah, nothing too fancy. Just getting the job done when they need to. Makes every possession count.
Here's Teodosic. Pass to Jokic. Here's Teodosic. There's the 3. Hits the 3-point bomb. Teodosic has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. And the timeout called here by Tyronn Lue. He has decided it's the right time to talk. Both teams deciding to change it up. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, during that last break, I heard Tyronn Lue as he talked with the team. They said, let's lock in, keep our focus. We need everyone down the stretch. Now, his players looked engaged, so I think the message got across. Back to you guys.
Thanks so much, David. And no good that time. Good defense by Jokic. Playing impressively throughout at 62%. To the inside. Bogdanovich draws contact on the shot, and now a 3-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
And the focus Bogdanovich has is tremendous. Able to take on contact and still convert.
The visitors with the ball. 6-point game. Here's Abrinas. He's covered by Bogdanovich. Abrinas' shot is off. Gotten all 3 of their shots to drop here in the 4th quarter. They came out of the break on a roll.
2 minutes.
Jokic kicks to Bogdanovich. 1:52 left in the 4th. A 3-pointer is right on target.
And this is why Bogdanovic has a permanent green light from the arc. Frankly, the team expects this from him.
Will it go? And he sinks the layup. Abrinas has got 11 in the second half.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
Inside. Puts up a three. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
You know, that's exactly their plan here in the fourth. Work to find space behind the arc and then bury some threes.
Fires from deep. Yes, indeed, it is good. He's now 8 for 14.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
I don't think there's any question about it. I mean, as long as he keeps knocking them down, they might as well keep going back to the well. No reason to let it run dry. Keep firing that thing.
And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth quarter. Six on the shot clock. Nice open look, but it's no good.
And even without that three ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
It's to Diaz. Three-pointer. It falls. And now they trail by just 4.
I understand we're seeing some high-powered offense, but you've got to put up a little more resistance than that.
Come on now, look. Sit back and enjoy the fireworks. Nothing better than good offense.
We've got 33 seconds left to play in the final quarter. And they go to the intentional foul. He drops the first one, and that puts them up by 5.
Taking 2 shots.
Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one.
No time to waste on this possession.
Got to go right up with it and then foul immediately.
Got it.
You have to love the unselfishness on display there. Excellent passing.
And that's an intentional foul.
Third personal foul. Fourth team foul.
It's the first, and that gives them a 4-point cushion.
2 shots.
And so both free throws are good, and it's a 5-point game.
And that makes it a 2-possession game now. Those could turn out to be vital free throws.
And Tyronn Lue calls timeout. He's not taking any chances and wants to huddle them up right away. .24 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Diaz. Misses the jumper, and so they choose to intentionally foul.
No choice but to foul there, but he's probably the last guy you want to see on the line.
But there was no time really to be selective. Stopping the clock was the priority.
He's able to hit the second one, and that increases their lead to 6. Fires the three. Yes! What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3. Here's Bogdanovic, and now they foul and stop the clock.
And you know what? Smart foul. You got to try and extend the game.
Sure, it's not over. The clock is as much a problem for them as the score is right now, so they've got to try to manage it.
Taking 2 shots.
And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 5-point game.
I think it's a wrap. When the game's on the line, he knows how to deliver the crushing blow.
Here's Aldama. It's good from beyond the arc. And we've got a timeout called by Doc Rivers. Coach clearly feeling the necessity to regroup with so much at stake here. And they stop the clock as soon as they can with the intentional foul. He hits the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 4-point ball game. And so they get the victory here at home. It was up for grabs right until the final seconds.
Yeah, and for me, Kevin, what stood out is just the overall
The new season just underway. Richard, you can feel the excitement around the league.
It's one of my favorite times of the year, BA, and after all the hard work these guys put in during the offseason, now we get to see if it's paid off.
Here's Lyles. Takes the three. De Silva with the rebound. Pass to Schroeder. To the middle. And Wagner gets it to go.
And Wagner is a very efficient scorer in the painted area.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Olynyk. Murray for three. He drops it from range.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Well, Grant, when you think of Jamal Murray and all he's been through, health is of utmost importance for him.
Oh, extremely important, B.A. Because when Murray is healthy, he's a lethal player and a huge part of this team's success.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Yeah, a very energetic player. Franz Wagner always seems to be searching for his next chance to impact the game.
He's got his first free throws of the night right here. First one falls for him. Dort, he's checked in for Barrett. And he makes the first, but misses the second.
This team thinks they should be up in front, but at least they tied it up.
And it's Gilgeous-Alexander on the drive.
All it takes is a sliver of daylight, and Gilgeous-Alexander will exploit it.
Pass to De Silva. Back to Schroeder. And he lobs it up to the rim. And an emphatic jam on the lob.
You could just see how in sync they were there.
That's what it takes to pull that off. Dort outside. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Drains the triple. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 5.
Come on, man. If SGA is hitting that, it's good night.
Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Wagner for 3. The rebound by Murray. Gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his 3rd basket on the night right there. And we'll have a timeout called by Billy Donovan. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. With this break, let's take a look at the teams that were the toughest to score against last year.
They made life hard on opponents. One of the best defenses in the NBA last year.
Gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Back to Schroeder. Wagner with a screen on Murray. Down low. And Wagner gets it to go on the assist from Schroeder.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Murray. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Yeah, a defense has to be very aware of Gilgeous-Alexander's attack mindset. He wants to get to the rim and do maximum damage.
Here's Schroeder. No good on the triple.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
Murray's shot is good.
And their offense looking like a well-oiled machine.
There's 48 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Over to the wing. Schroeder finds Wagner. Fires from deep. Nails it from beyond the arc. Wagner's got his 2nd bucket of the night.
Yeah, and when Wagner is hitting from deep, the floor opens up for everyone else. Nice triple.
Outside Murray. Pass to Dort, and there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. Washington outside. And there's the screen. Over to the left wing. Here's Hartenstein. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And so the first quarter is in the books. Up 4. After this break, we'll be back. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
Well, let's see if they're able to keep it up. So far, their shot selection and ball movement has been on point.
They've got Isaiah Hartenstein, and it's Washington in at the point. Hartenstein against Clark. Clock is at 3. Brooks defending. He hits it just before the shot clock expires. Richard, if the three-point shot was never introduced, how different do you think the game would be?
The offensive strategy would be very different. The game would be more physical, and it was more physical. And the main priority would be creating high-percentage looks.
And that one's good. Gilgeous-Alexander.
Coach likes that look, and Gilgeous-Alexander from the corner.
Quarter number 2 with just over a minute to play. Clark against Hartenstein. Back to Washington. The shot misses. Good D by Clark. Dort against Washington. Pass to Alexander Walker. Outside for Brooks. Gilgeous-Alexander feeling it out a bit. And good as it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 14 points for the game. And we'll have a timeout called by Billy Donovan. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here. Let's see how last year's top scorers stack up on the 2K leaderboard. In the third spot, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
This is a guy who never took a night off. You look at his numbers, and you know that he put in a tremendous effort every single game.
Back to Wagner. Right wing. Banked it in off the glass. Give him 8 points now.
Yeah, Wagner's showing he has the strength to beat contact.
Wagner's gone 3 of 4 here from the field. Lyles a screen. Gilgeous-Alexander no good.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And he can't get the first one.
For the away team, number 9, taking 2 shots.
And he's good on the second. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Olynyk with a screen on Schroeder. Gilgeous-Alexander against Schroeder. Lyles' shot is good. Lyles has got his first 3 points of the game.
Yeah, the guard instincts of Gilgeous-Alexander. I mean, fantastic work dishing the rock to uncover teammates.
Wagner outside. His fourth make in 5 tries. Solid start for him.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the three ball.
And Joe Mazzulla has called timeout. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. Brooks, he's checked in for Gilgeous-Alexander. And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter. Lyles, the pass to Murray. Pass to Olynyk. Shot clock at 6. Stolen by Schroeder. And here they come. Here's De Silva. And the big dunk at the end of the break.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
An important 2 points, not just on the scoreboard, but also for a little bit of momentum.
He buries it from 3. Murray's got 8.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And Wagner gets it to go.
Yeah, merciless answer by Wagner, hitting right back at him.
Murray scanning the floor. Pass to Barrett. The three. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. They lead by 3. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
You know what time it is. It's time for your fan half-court shots. Please direct your attention to center court. Drumline.
Taking a look at the visitors, you can already see they have the makings of a good team, but they also have things to iron out.
You know, I love what they're doing, being patient on offense, getting high percentage looks, keep feeding the beast.
Yeah, some of it's approach.
And that is going to do it.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here, guys.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
Kelly Olynyk is out there with Trey Lyles. Then it's R.J. Barrett. Then it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Murray in at the shooting guard position. And that's the group for Joe Mazzulla as we begin the second half. To the paint. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. No good with a layup. Shooting 71%. Their offense has looked unstoppable all game long. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It's going to go on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And that one falls. That puts him up 1 point in the game now.
Number 13, taking 2 shots.
And he makes both free throws.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
To the wing, right side. Pass to Olynyk. Murray from outside. Drills it from deep. Murray's got 11 points.
Terrific up-tempo play by Murray. Gets the ball, and moments later, he has a shot up.
Here in this third quarter, just over a minute played. And it's Wagner missing.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks for rain. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
Good work there as it goes. Lyles has got his second basket on the night.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
And checking the 2K leaderboard. These teams led the league in three-point percentage last year.
That kind of efficiency from range is generally an indicator of a dominant offense.
And we're about a minute and a half in the second half. Schroeder finds Wagner. Over Barrett. And Wagner gets it to go. On the assist from Schroeder. He's got 15.
And Wagner is money from there.
Barrett passes to Lyles. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Lets it fly. Offensive board. Oh, the determination from Gilgeous-Alexander.
You want to know why they're winning? It's because of his play offensively.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
A minute 58 left to play in the third. Here's Wagner. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make.
Yeah, Wagner just keeps going at them. He's in the zone right now.
And Joe Mazzulla has called timeout. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over. And something that makes SGA so dangerous on offense, his elite drive and kickability.
Yeah, you have to load towards him when he comes off a high pick. He just draws so much attention and can find another cutter or spot-up shooter. He has so much gravity to his game.
Dort, he's checked in for Lyles. Sends it home from three-point land.
You love when Barrett starts to feel it from downtown.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Driving in. Kept alive. Nice work on the boards, paying off with a basket.
That's a blue-collar bucket right there. Grown man basket. Put in the work. Got a second chance to score.
Back to Murray. Ooh, he's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in as many attempts.
Skilled finish by Murray. He can score inside and outside, really anywhere on the court.
Here's De Silva. Takes a 3. It's rebounded by Barron.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Dort, the pass to Barrett. Screen by Olenek. Off target with the 3. Gotten 4 of 7 shots to drop in the 3rd. Pass to De Silva. Count the basket.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. That free throw good from Gilgeous-Alexander. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. Up by 5. And we're And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
He'll be proud of that one. Bigs love when their passing skills are noticed.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the 4th quarter. We've got Washington. Mo Wagner is out there with Isaiah Hartenstein. And it's Bunga in at the shooting guard position.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
Pass to Washington. Buries it down low. Washington's got his first points in this one.
Man, where's the effort on the defensive end? You gotta play harder than that.
Yeah, these teams have kind of decided to fight this battle on scoring alone. There's not that much intensity on defense.
Now here's Alexander Walker. Pure from 3-point range.
Yeah, an amazing find. How about the patience from Dort? Waits for his man to get open and feeds him.
And timeout is called by Billy Donovan. He's decided it's time to clarify the situation, leaving little room for error. So both teams making some changes here. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Hey guys, Billy Donovan was just reviewing the plan with his team. He told the guys to stay after it inside. He said our play inside is terrific right now. He said don't lose any of that intensity. Stay strong down there. It's always nice to hear a coach enjoying his team's play. Back to you.
Okay, thank you, Allie.
This is when your interior D has to be on high alert.
Screen by Olenek. The 3, Barrett. And he can't get that one.
It hasn't been his best game, but his team is still doing just enough to be up.
Pass to Schroeder. We're just over a minute and a half now into the 4th.
And how about the hops on Wagner? Excellent job recognizing and finishing off the alley-oop.
Gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the 4th. It's Barrett on the wing, defended by Wagner. Launches a 3. And there's Barrett on the assist by Murray. Murray's got 4 assists now tonight. Wagner against Barrett. To the wing on the left. Pass to De Silva. Fires the 3. Hits the 3-pointer.
And neither side right now giving an inch. We'll see who cracks first.
And Joe Mazzulla calls timeout here. No doubt he's going to utilize the opportunity to make sure they're all on the same page here. 1:46 left in the 4th. Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. Covered by Schroeder. The shot's good.
Obviously, Gilgeous-Alexander has the will to win. What a relentless effort.
Inside. Oh, deflected. It's stolen by Olenek. Here's Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Yeah, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. Wagner outside. The three is up. Oh, it's his 10th basket on 12 tries. You got to appreciate the efficiency here.
They needed that hoop from Wagner. Nothing phases him.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. The 9-footer's on the mark. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 23 points.
I think I've lost track of how many of their possessions have ended exactly like that.
Efficiency is key, especially down the stretch.
Wagner for three. And that one doesn't go. 10 for 13 so far. Well, if they score here, they could effectively end this one.
Yeah, and their main objectives right now, taking care of the rock and using some time.
44 seconds left in the game. Pass to Murray. There's the three. And he sinks it again. 7 of 7 from the field now.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Wagner with it, guarded by Olynyk. Out to Schroeder. Releases. Rebound by Olynyk. This is why you want ball movement and player movement.
And that's made it hard for the defense to key in on any one individual.
Treated to a win. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to be playing at home. All right, Allie, thank you. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Richard Jeff.
could really boost the team's outlook, kind of define their direction. So I expect to see them keep the intensity up. So we should be in for a fun one.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Jokic high post. To the middle. Here's Milutinov. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic.
The passing ability of Jokic, the way he sees the floor, it's off the charts.
Doncic with it. Now guarded by Bogdanovic. Doncic, no good. And the short break in the action gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Well, I was able to talk with Doc Rivers for a minute. Now, if you think Luka Doncic is a problem, you're right. Coach told me he reads the situation as well as anyone. Try to give him different looks. The goal is just to slow him down and try to make someone else beat us. We'll see where it ends up. Kevin, back to you.
Okay, David, much appreciated. Teodosic is checked in for Bogdanovic. He doesn't get the second one. Here's Teodosic, and he makes that one.
And I feel like Jokic has 360-degree vision. I mean, no matter where the open man is, he's going to find him.
Doncic outside. Trains the three-pointer.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Pass to Jokic. A three ball. Knocks down the three ball.
Well, when Jokic comes back and hits a three like that to erase the three on the other end, it's devastating.
And here in the first, closing in on 2 minutes play. On the wing, Doncic. Shot is good off the back rim and in. Doncic has got 5 now.
And Doncic used to creating kind of a luxury for him to simply catch and shoot.
Here's Teodosic.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Now Jokic. 5 to shoot. The shot off that time. Gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Knocks it loose. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. And the shot is good.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
And Will Hardy calls timeout here. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations. Let's take this chance to see which of last season's teams had the most second chance points in the league.
Yeah, that was a huge factor for them a season ago. Their ability to attack the offensive glass and then convert those into second chance buckets. I mean, no one did it better.
Doncic outside from past the arc. Jokic grabs the miss. Gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. In the corner, Teodosic with it. Now, here's Jokic. He's tightly guarded. Count it from 12. He's got 5.
He's so skilled on the interior. Jokic plays with so much force and leverage down low.
Pass to Chunchar. There's 45 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And Doncic throws it down.
And sometimes defenses sleep on Doncic's ability to elevate. He is capable of throwing it down.
Right wing. Three-pointer. Hands it from downtown.
They've wasted no time settling into their offense.
Gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Takes a 3. That doesn't go either for Doncic. Pass to Teodosic. Trying to find Jokic, gets it to him, and foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
First personal foul.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now. No good on the free throw.
Nikola Jokic. 2 shots.
And the second free throw, good. And that concludes the first quarter of play. Up 7. And the second. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. Guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Throughout the first quarter, they did a great job of just running the offense.
Yeah, and I love to see this kind of communication between teammates. Great player movement, great ball movement.
They've got Nikola Jokic, and it's Gutterich in at the 2 spot. 6 to shoot. The 3, and he's good on the 3 ball.
Now, that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Here's Micic. Pass to Jovic. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
All right, Stan, a hypothetical situation. Down one, shot clock is off. If you could pick anyone in the NBA, who do you want taking that shot?
Well, I'm going to go back in time a little bit, Kevin. The guy who really made my career for me as a head coach. I'm taking Dwayne Wade. He was the best that I ever saw. Not only did he have the ability to make clutch shots, he managed the game clock as well as anybody I've ever seen.
The situation was never too big for him, was it?
Never was, and he's so smart in addition to being as talented as he was.
Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. To the left wing. Near the three-point line, it's Dragic. It's good. This game is all even. Dragic has got his first basket of the night. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter. From deep, Jokic. And it's Dragic with the rebound.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
And trying for the go-ahead basket, it doesn't go in. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far.
Number 5, first personal foul, first team foul. Substitution on the court.
There's a minute 34 left to play here in the second quarter. Bogdanovich wide open. Sinks the triple.
Well, anyone can tell you Bogdanovich is a volume three-point shooter. It's the focus of his game.
Pass to Chanchar. Back to Doncic. Takes the three. No good. That miss takes him to 3 for 7. It's Bogdanovich on the wing. Puts it up. And he sinks that one. Hit the back of the rim on the way in. Bogdanovich has got 5 points now in the quarter. Pass to Chanchar. Doncic outside. Lazic is covered by Bogdanovich. Just 5 to shoot. For the 3. Doncic, no good.
Well, you can't question his confidence from out there, but it's not falling. Maybe time for a different approach.
Right side, Bogdanovich. They set the screen. And that one, good. 7 points in the game.
Finding a little rhythm here that they have to like where they're at.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little more.
Here's Doncic. He sinks the 11-footer. And a close game so far to the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Up by 5. A step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime.
Center court and get ready for...
Taking a look at the visitors, they've gotten tested early. First 3 games on the road, but that's the NBA scheduling. Sometimes you...
And now let's discuss this game. Talk about a strong start for the home team.
They've been choosy.
That is more than enough.
And welcome back to the second half of our Halloween broadcast. There's the screen. Pass to Chanchar. Shot clock at 5. Down low. And here's Doncic from the arc. Doncic sticking it from way outside.
And it doesn't take much for Doncic to get hot. And once that happens, boy, he is almost unguardable.
Now, here's Jokic. Tight defense on him. Falls back and drains the fadeaway jumper. Jokic has got his third basket of the night.
You can just see the passion and love with which he plays the game. You see how he prepares, the work ethic, the way he interacts with his teammates. And when he hits the floor, it's all about the game.
Into the lane. Off on the layup. 53% from the floor. They're locked in. Pass to Chanchar. Back to Doncic. From the arc. It's good, and it's his sixth make against 11 attempts.
And it's so hard to take away the three from Doncic. He needs very little space, and if you press up on him, he'll go right around you.
Now, here's Bogdanovic. He's got 5. Puts up a deep 3. No good. Gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Doncic outside.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
For the lead. Looks good. Is good. That's his 7th basket in 12 tries.
Well, he's a reason why they're winning right now. He's been efficient offensively, and his confidence continues to grow.
Here's Bogdanovic. Lays it up off the glass. Bogdanovic has got 7 points. So, Stan, you started in the NBA back in the mid-90s. How is coaching different from, say, now to back then?
Wow, Kevin, it's just so different and in so many ways. The players have gotten better. Bigger, faster, more skilled. There's more coaches on a staff. Strength coaches have increased in volume and in influence, so there's less practice. Everything now has to be done differently.
Everything is bigger, isn't it?
It really is.
Now, here's Jokic. 8 points for him. And now we're 3 minutes into the third quarter of play. Pass to Bogdanovic. Knocks down the 3-ball. Bogdanovic has got 5 points in the quarter.
A dead-eye shooter. Bogdan working off the pass there.
43 seconds left to play in the third. Here's Chanchar. That's it, coming off an assist from Dragic. Chanchar's got his first 2 points of the night. Jokic's screen. Sinks the 3-pointer.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest on the arc.
Dragic, the pass to Chanchar. Back to Dragic. Floats one up, and that one good. We're at the end of the third, and we've still got a close one. They lead by 2, and will return shortly. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That's pretty.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter.
Home team foul. Teodosic. First personal foul. First team foul.
Outside Dragic. Shot clock at 6. An easy 2 points on the layup.
And they've had assists now in their last 3 baskets.
Here's Teodosic. Pass to Jokic for 3. And a great assist by Teodosic as that one goes in.
Yeah, those are starting to add up, guys. Up their last 5 baskets, 3 have been triples.
We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Right side, Dragic. Over to the wing. From deep three-point territory. The long-distance three is buried.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Timeout. Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Hey, Kevin, during the last break, I heard Doc Rivers talking with his team. Now it's a close one, so Coach asked his team to keep their focus. He said this game's going to come down to mistakes. If we play clean, we'll win. Great game tonight. Let's see how it winds up. Guys?
Thank you, David. To the paint to tie it up. He lays it in.
Number 33.
And this game is tied up now.
And that's about the worst defense I can imagine a team playing coming down the stretch.
Yeah, there's no excuse for giving that up. That's the absolute last attack.
Oh, the Joker taking over. He's had his way offensively, making it look easy.
There's 1:54 left in the fourth quarter. Yes, that goes in.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Pass to Bogdanovic. Jokic sets the screen for Bogdanovic. And the three ball is good.
And this team has complete faith in Bogdanovic's ability to hit big shots. This guy just doesn't seem to feel the pressure.
Here's Doncic. And it's Jokic with the rebound.
And that is the exact type of opportunity this offense is looking to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
To the middle. Oh, and there's the one-handed jam.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Bogdanovic with a screen on Doncic. Here's Jokic. It counts.
Big-time basket at a big-time moment.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
And Will Hardy is called timeout. The magnitude at this juncture in the game clearly warranting a timeout. Here's Doncic. There's 47 seconds left in the game. Fires for 3. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Guys, they're not going to be in any rush on this possession.
Not with the lead. Now's the time to burn some clock.
Fader on the way. That shot no good.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
Inside. Lazic is covered by Bogdanovic. Just 5 on the clock.
And I love the way he uses use his size there to make sure he gets that board. He had to foul, and on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
6 seconds left in the fourth quarter, and now they decide to foul intentionally.
First personal foul, second team foul.
First free throw is good, and that gives them a 4-point cushion.
Taking 2 shots.
And a tough break is a second attempt at the line. No good. And so the timeout by Will Hardy here. Any ideas on strategy being discussed right now in that huddle?
Looking for a quick shot, trying to extend the game.
Yeah, and then they have to foul quickly and hope for some misses at the line.
At the line for the away team, Luka Doncic.
And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now on the second. And the second of 2 is good. That narrows the lead down to just 3. They're going to prolong the game here with an intentional foul.
Luka Doncic. Second personal foul. Third team foul.
Good on the first, and that gives them a 4-point cushion.
2 shots.
And the second free throw, no good. A tough break there. And so the home crowd treated to a win. They didn't make it easy on themselves or their fans, but in the end, everyone's satisfied.
Those are some of the better teams to play for and are the most dangerous in terms of setting up your scheme defensively. Coaching staffs have a really hard time trying to get their team ready against an opponent that moves the ball as often as both of these teams do tonight.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Kelly Olynyk with the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
Coming onto the floor for your home team, number 13, Lugansk.
Here's Diaz. The three ball. Rebounded by Lyles. To the inside, Murray. The layup off target. Pass to Diaz. On target from range.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Murray. And we're about a minute into the first. From behind the arc. And Dort is good for three.
This is the area where Dort has really shown some massive improvement. Great touch from that range.
From undrafted to a key rotational player, Lou Dort's story is definitely inspirational for him.
This guy has worked so hard to make himself into an NBA player. But I will tell you this, B.A., he's never not believed that he wasn't one. And Lugansk Dort continues to make improvements, and the guys on the team love the way he approaches it. Using some muscle there on the finish. I like seeing Barrett be active inside.
Here's Diaz, currently averaging 5 points a game. Hernan Gomez, the pass to Diaz, to the middle. Ooh, it's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. They've got numbers. Murray from outside. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Well, when he's feeling it, Jamal Murray is going to find some way to get to that range and knock it down.
Pass to Diaz. There's a minute 54 left in the first quarter of the game. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. Diaz has got his second basket of the night. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Barrett. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Up and in on the layup.
Gilgeous-Alexander, fantastic concentration.
Gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. And timeout called by Ty Lue. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan.
They pulled out the last one against this team because they didn't waste their chances at the foul line.
Mark is checked in for Gilgeous-Alexander. As we get deeper into the season, the Eastern Conference standings are really taking shape. Let's take a look. You take a look at the home team. They're currently in 4th place and trying their best to get a better seeding. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Here's Diaz. Off the mark there with a 3. Gone 4 of 5 so far. Looking sharp. Dort up top. Pass to Lyles. Barrett up top. Takes a three. Fires in the triple. Barrett's got 5.
Well, RJ right there moving without the basketball, and that helps him to get to an open spot on the floor. That creates the rhythm.
Guarded by Barrett. Here's Diaz. 5 to shoot. Hernan Gomez sets a screen. Diaz, that's good. Give him 8.
Not just the accuracy in the quarter, it's his movement and the energy that's getting him on this nice roll.
Pass to Lyles. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Shot is good by Barrett.
Well, Barrett, a nice touch down there as the lefty was able to negotiate the little room that he had.
Here's Diaz. Give him 8 points now. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Got to hold firm or you're going to get a call.
Dort for 3. It's good! It's good at the buzzer! Wow!
And just nails the 3. Way to close the quarter.
Well, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. Up 7, and we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
They are looking engaged so far, especially on offense.
Well, if they wanted to start well, this would be it. They seized momentum right away, and they just didn't let it go in that quarter.
Brandon Clark out there with Lou Dort. Then it's Dylan Brooks. Then it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Alexander Walker in at the shooting guard position. Santi Aldama out there with Usman Garuba. Then there's Ricky Rubio. And it's Hernan Gomez in at the 3, the small forward. Inside, Garuba passes to Aldama. Fires for 3. And the basket by Rubio. Rubio's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. Luguentz Dort out there with Dylan Brooks. Then it's Brandon Clark. Then it's Nickeil Alexander-Walker. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in it to 1.
Excellent shot from SGA. I like seeing them shake loose in the mid-range.
We've got Santi Aldama. He's out there with Usman Garuba. And it's Hernan Gomez in at the 3 spot. Aldama outside. Driving to the basket. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in. Well, Grant, you were an excellent defender in your day. So who was the toughest player you had to guard?
Well, there were so many great players. Michael, LeBron. But let's talk about the late, great Kobe Bryant. I mean, he really had no weaknesses. And even if you defended him perfectly, there's a good chance he can still make the shot.
We've got Nickeil Alexander-Walker. Dylan Brooks is out there with Lou Dort. Then it's Brandon Clark. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in at the point guard position. They've got Ricky Rubio, Santi Aldama out there with Usman Garuba. And it's Hernan Gomez in at the small forward position. Second quarter, a little over 1.5 minutes in. Out to the wing. Gilgeous-Alexander against Rubio. To the paint. Here's Aldama. That's in there. Rubio with the assist.
Rubio right now playing waiter, setting the table.
Gone 3 of 3 to begin the second. They've got Dylan Brooks. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is out there with RJ Barrett. Then it's Andrew Wiggins, and it's Olynyk in at the center position. Gilgeous-Alexander looking it over. 6 on the shot clock. SGA working through contact inside.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. That's why they continue to get attacked.
He's established himself as an MVP candidate. But what is the ceiling of SGA in your mind, Brent?
Well, if he's there now, is that good enough, BA? I mean, this guy has a chance to win an MVP award in the next 6 or 7 years, and is going to be considered that caliber of player for that stretch. That's pretty awesome. He can put up big numbers, which is more impressive.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. NBA Commissioner Adam Silver is highly encouraged by the growth of the game. He said, in addition to being the fastest growing sport in the world, we are the #1 participation team sport in the United States. Boys and girls are playing basketball in record numbers. Love to hear it, Brian.
No doubt. The game's in a great place right now, Allie. Thank you. Knocks down the long J. Diaz has got 11 points.
No way he's going to pass that shot up. The D is way too far back and relaxed in getting out on it.
Left side, Barrett. Oh, he gets it to go. So far, he can't miss. He's 4 for 4.
And Olynyk doing a nice job just keeping the symmetry out there.
Outside Rubio. Over Gilgeous-Alexander. Hernan-Gomez on the wing. Guarded by Olynyk. The shot by Rubio, no good.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
Yeah, altering the shot just as long as there's a miss. That kind of energy not wasted.
Oh, that's offensive interference.
Substitution on the court.
There's 6 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. Launches a 3. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. The clock runs out, and we are headed to halftime. They're up by 8. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Definitely some explosive guys on this list, but there's plenty of time out there for someone to grab this spot. Maybe even elevate.
And now, time to talk about this game. What a solid start for the home team.
Offense is...
Thanks for tuning in.
And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here, guys.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
Yeah, this is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
R.J. Barrett out there with Trey Lyles. Then it's Murray. Then it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Olynyk in at the 5 down low. And that's the group for Joe Mazzulla as we begin the second half. Hernan-Gomez sets a screen. Pass to Aldama. Here's Diaz. The 3. Sinks the tray. Diaz has got 14 points.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
Well, he's doing everything he can to make them competitive. And by everything, I mean draining threes.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, he missed the chippy right there.
Well, that mid-range Jay usually pretty much on the money. Maybe the timing just a little bit off on that one.
Back to Aldama. Pass to Diaz. Over Gilgeous-Alexander. Diaz can't get it to go.
You won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, that happens. Important thing is for players, just don't beat yourself up and make a miss like that cost you another play. Like a seance out there as Jamal Murray had that ball in his hands and lured the defense to sleep.
To the left side wing. 90 seconds into the second half now. To the right side. Beyond the arc. Offensive rebound. Soft touch off the glass.
Second chances are a great measure of what a team is doing in terms of their effort on a nightly basis, and that was some serious effort there.
Pass to Lyles. Down low. SGA doing his thing in close.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area.
2 minutes remaining.
Got 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. 1:52 left in the third quarter. Aldama connects from downtown. He's got 7.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
Dort, he's checked in for Lyles. Let's have a look at the teams who have been shooting the ball the most consistently these past 10 games.
But lately, their offense has been completely in sync. Guys are accepting their roles and playing unselfish basketball. That's helped them hit a high percentage of those opportunities.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Pass to Hernan Gomez. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup. Hernan Gomez has got 4 points this quarter.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Back to Murray. Dort for three. Drops in the three. Dort's got 9 points.
You see Dort's growing confidence over time, comfortable rising up and firing off the catch.
.52 seconds left in the third. Back to Hernan Gomez. Clock at 6. Over Olenek. Olenek with some nice D.
There's a little bit of pressure on him, but not enough to cause him to miss a shot that's in that close.
They kick it out to Murray. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Tight defense on him. Left side Barrett. Hernan Gomez with a rebound. Hernan Gomez has got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Aldama, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. And he drops in the layup off the glass. He's got 15.
That's the guy they're going to keep going to, as they should. The lead's only going up if they keep feeding him.
And we've reached the end of the third. They lead by 7. And time to step away quickly, but we'll be back in no time. The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. We've got Usman Garuba, Santi Aldama out there with Ricky Rubio. And it's Hernan Gomez in at the 3.
Stopping on the dime. Ricky Rubio on the pull-up.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Double team on Gilgeous-Alexander. Clark with the screen. Here's Alexander Walker. And the three-pointer goes. Alexander Walker's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Aldama right side. Just 5 to shoot. Back to Hernan Gomez. To the wing on the left. Fires the 3. Alexander Walker grabs the board. Fantastic ball movement for them tonight.
Things are definitely working offensively. A balanced attack is just so much harder to defend.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. That one's off. Shooting 7 for 10 now. Shooting it at 61%. A terrific average. Alexander Walker grabs the board. Shooting has been ridiculous. 75% in this game. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Clark with a screen on Rubio. Now Clark. Here's Garuba. Now Aldama. Covered by Alexander Walker. There's the double team with Alexander Walker. To the left wing.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Puts it up. Here's Aldama. Here's Hernan Gomez. Three-pointer off the mark. Dort against Rubio. Dort's shot is good.
And Dort has a nose for the bucket.
And timeout called by Ty Lue. He clearly wants to talk it over and make sure everyone is focused. Both teams deciding to change it up and keeping us updated from the sideline. Allie LaForce.
Guys, over the last break, I listened to Tyronn Lue address the team. He really emphasized rim protection. He said to his guys, I want us to cut down on the easy looks inside. No more of that. It's a simple ask that can have a big impact.
And Allie, thanks.
He was wide open, but just to make sure, he put a little fade on that jumper.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Fades. Hernan Gomez with a rebound. Hernan Gomez has got his 6th rebound on the night. Back to Aldama. Defended by Murray. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops.
That's how you want every possession to end, with a high probability of success.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander sinks a big one.
Gilgeous-Alexander has blossomed into this forceful guard. Just look at this performance.
Defended by Murray. Pass to Diaz. Over Gilgeous-Alexander. Diaz can't get it to go. Murray with it. Outside Barrett. Now Gilgeous-Alexander nails it from beyond the arc.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
Yeah, definitely putting a stamp on this one. A very, very decisive victory for the club tonight.
And the basket by Aldama. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 17 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Outside Murray. So the home crowd happy here as they get the victory. This one was a fun one to watch. They were clearly... All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. And that'll wrap it up, folks.
In the NBA, this figures to be a low-scoring affair.
But it should be an entertaining one, Kevin. And if you're a fan of high-intensity, high-energy defense, there's a lot to love about this matchup.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Right side, Bogdanovic. Off target from outside. Giannis outside. Here's Papanikolaou. Lock at 6. From 13, and he hits the jumper for 2.
First points of the night, and you know this is going to be a battle of matchups.
What's going to be fascinating to watch is which matchups are they willing to go exploit.
To the inside, Jokic. That one's no good. 0 of 1 to begin the game. First quarter, just over a minute played. Here's Papanikolaou to the paint. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. You know, you were talking about Giannis. He can put up 30 a game without taking many shots from the perimeter. That's a tall order these days, especially because he gets doubled every single time. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And the first one drops.
I think what makes Giannis special is how uncomplicated he is. The man is just an incredible, pure athlete who simply loves the game of basketball. That's all there is to it.
Here's Jokic. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. To the middle. Here's Jokic. Nails the baby hook.
And they try to stonewall Jokic, but he's not having it. He's just fearless going up inside.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Goes up at the stripe. Here's Calathes. Left side, Antetokounmpo, and they pick up 2.
And you can see the growing confidence that Giannis has in that mid-range.
Gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Jovic passes to Bogdanovic, hits it from 3-point range, and it's a tie ball game.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
If you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Pass to Papanikolaou to the right side. Launches a 3. Nailed from 3-point land.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that 3-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And we've got a timeout called by Doc Rivers. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly. Pass to Teodosic. 1:09 left in the first quarter. And here's Bogdanovic. And a great assist by Teodosic as that one goes in. Bogdanovic has got 6 points. Left side, out of the Kumbo. Charalampopoulos. The kick out to Antetokounmpo. Buries it from three-point range.
When he's hitting that shot, this offense becomes scary, even more difficult to defend.
And what happens is the court just opens up. You like seeing him get into a rhythm from outside the arc. Love it.
Gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. Drives to the hoop. Chalk up 2 there.
Well, defensively, to me, you've got to do a better job communicating once the screen comes.
Puts up a deep 3. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. Guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
An impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
What terrific work at the offensive end. They have built some early momentum here.
We've got Teodosic, and it's Jovic in at the force down. Gutterich can't get it to go. And there's the drive. The Nicolau, good.
Good job attacking. Those restricted area shots are what every NBA team is looking for.
Pass to Jovic. And here's Jokic. He's definitely a factor in their offense, averaging 12 points a game. Every year, Greg, we get a new batch of rookies into the NBA, and sometimes we're all guilty of judging them too early.
Oh, absolutely. I think we need probably 3 years to evaluate a player. You know, fans and media can be a little harsh at times, but not everybody develops at the same rate.
Here's Teodosic. He set the pick. Right block shot. And off the front iron, and in it goes.
Bad matchup for the defense, no doubt about it. Doesn't have the height to influence the shot there. Never mind the block.
So it's both teams making substitutions here.
Substitution on the court.
Now Dorsey. Just about a minute and a half has gone by here in the second. Here's Kelly Tykes. No good with the wing jumper. Jokic kicks to Teodosic. Wide open look. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Down low. And the layup's good off the glass.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
Gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. Now, here's Jokic. Not a lot of room.
Well, if the defense gives him that shot next time, they could get burned. I think he's just a little bit out of rhythm.
Charalampopoulos, and he gets the bucket.
I don't know what's happening defensively, but they're not putting up any resistance.
And Doc Rivers has called a timeout. He wants to check in with his team and regroup. And let's take this chance now to break out the list of the league's leading teams in the steals department.
And it's no accident to see them at that top spot, guys. I mean, great awareness and anticipation. They apply a ton of pressure defensively.
Stolen away. Here's Papanikolaou. Score it. His third straight basket in 3 tries.
And that's how to make an impact with defense. Once the steal is made, you know they're going to be scattered.
Jacks up a 3. Drills the three-pointer. He has 5.
Yeah, that's too good a look to give him from behind the arc.
Driving in, machetes. Oh!
An amazing athlete. The length, speed, Giannis is borderline impossible to guard when he is playing downhill.
Here's Vucevic. It's good from long range.
Yeah, that's 2 bombs in a row from long range.
Giannis outside. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Outside, Bogdanovic. It's good. Bogdanovic has got 11 points.
Well, you love the activity out there. What a play. This guy is busy on the offensive end.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Another miss by Giannis. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. They lead by 1. It's time now to go courtside as we set. Thank you, David. And we'll be back after halftime as the third quarter gets underway.
Guys, I want to talk about something else for just a second. Is it me, or have the alternative jerseys around the...
You'll see teams attempt to space the floor, but these guys really do it. They've got great shooters who take great shots.
And a few times, even when...
Thank you for being with us.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Bogdanovic really making a difference here.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
What I love is they've continued to feed this guy, ride the hot hand until the defense does something about it.
The teardrop falls in. Calathes has got his first points in this one.
And they are attacking the rim and getting great results.
Pass to Jokic. This one for 3. And Jokic is good on the 3.
The defense is far too slow to close out on those 3-point attempts.
On the wing, Giannis. Fades and shoots. And it goes down 2 points. 7 points in the game.
You know, he had room to operate, but added a little fade on that shot just for good measure.
Jokic passes to Bogdanovic. And a miss there on the triple. Has been just uncontainable. 72%. And here's Antetokounmpo outside. Trains the 3-pointer.
And when Giannis is sinking that shot, he is impossible to guard.
Pass to Jokic. Fires from the wing. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right side.
Timeout, timeout.
Jokic has got 7 points. And the timeout called here by Tom Thibodeau. Wants to talk some things over. Might be seeing some things to adjust. Here's Calathes. Papanikolaou kicks to Antetokounmpo. No good on the triple.
Yeah, but they're 3 of 4 to start the second half.
Back to Bogdanovic. And the rejection by Antetokounmpo.
And there's the length of Giannis. Bad idea to even attempt to get that shot open. You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
The finish in transition, nice and easy.
And Doc Rivers has called a timeout. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team. Now we get a chance to check out the standings out east already. We are in December. Taking a look here at the visitors. Here in the early part of the season, they've acquired the 3rd best record in the conference. A game behind. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
There's the triple. Connects from 3-point range.
His performance today has just been so important. What a luxury to have a guy that's that dependable.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Second personal foul.
Man, with that skill set at 6'11", Giannis might be the toughest guard in the league.
2 shots.
Good on the second free throw.
It should be a 2-point lead, but they'll be satisfied to have edged into the lead.
Pass to Bogdanovich. Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Here's Milutinov. That falls. Nice feed that time from Bogdanovich. Guys, what a back-and-forth game this has been.
And that's already resulted in 7 lead changes.
Here's Papanikolaou. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
And that's the beauty of Giannis. Always been a willing passer and can find the open man once the D focuses in on him.
At the line for your home team, Papanikolaou.
1:14 left in the third quarter of the game. Pass to Bogdanovich. Here's Petrushev. Bogdanovich wide open. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Bogdanovich has got 14 points.
And those aren't the type of three-point opportunities that you can allow in the NBA.
It's Antetokounmpo on the wing. Pass to Papanikolaou. 6 to shoot. There's the 3. And that one is off. Gone 5 of 7 from the field in the third quarter. Let's see if they can keep it up. 23 seconds left in the third quarter. Outside, Bogdanovich. Inside, here's Jovic. Nails the baby hook.
How good a playmaker are we watching? Always leading, always trying to create for others.
Here's Kalathis. Good on the three-point shot. Kalathis has got 7 points for the quarter. Third quarter comes to a close, and a battle brings it to a tie. And after a quick break, we're going to come right back. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
I'll tell you, in today's game, you want skill and decision-making at every position.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Teodosic out there with Topic. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Jovic in at the 4. And that one drops for him.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
This shot is good.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Teodosic, the pass to Jovic. Pass to Topic. Jokic a screen. And the 3 off target. Has been just uncontainable. 72%. Goes up and lays it nice and easy.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
And Doc Rivers has called a timeout. He knows every possession is critical now. And now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Well, during that last break, Kevin, I got a chance to hear what Doc Rivers said to his team. He said in the huddle, you got to play some defense in the paint. They're getting too much in there. Battle down low. Time to fight, guys.
Okay, David, thanks. Goes up from the top of the key. Kalathis grabs the board.
They came close there to tying it up.
Oh, he had it in his sights. He wanted it. That bucket would have been huge.
It's Antetokounmpo on the wing. No good on the 3. gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. And we're around 2 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Jokic sets the screen for Bogdanovic. No good from outside. Got the defender off his feet with the pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. To the middle. Here's Antetokounmpo. It's hauled in by Jokic.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
A three-pointer is right on target.
And this team has complete faith in Bogdanovic's ability to hit big shots. This guy just doesn't seem to feel the pressure.
Giannis, no good.
I don't know how that one doesn't go in. Nice cushion between him and the defender.
Yep, that one goes in there.
Both teams putting their energies into the offensive end. Where's the D?
Good question. So far, these teams just seem content to shoot it out down the stretch.
They can't stop Giannis.
There is no question Antetokounmpo is a star in this league. This team trusts him to make the big shot.
Pass to Jokic. Kicks it out to Bogdanovic. No good from outside.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
First personal foul.
And they had a foul to give, but you want to use it on the ground.
0. Taking 2 shots.
He sinks the clutch free throw. And he cannot convert on the second. That misses.
That will sting a little bit. Failing to get the lead when the opportunity was there, but he does tie it up.
Pass to Jokic. 41 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Giannis with it. Now defended by Jokic. Lets it go from deep. It's money from deep.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
And Doc Rivers has called a timeout. No doubt he is feeling the importance of this moment right now. We've got 28 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Good! And that shot brings them to within just 1.
Calm and collected in the game's biggest moments. You can rely on Jokic when you need a basket. Honestly, just doing what they have to in order to get the basketball back.
Giannis Antetokounmpo taking 2 shots.
He drops the first one, and that will put them up by 2. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 3-point game.
Well, those are essential free throws to make a 3-point lead. It's going to take something from long range now to tie this game.
Pass to Jokic. From the arc. Buries the triple. And oh, that was an enormous 3-pointer. And Tom Thibodeau decides to call a timeout. Pivotal moment in this game. He's not taking any chances. He'll call time. To the inside. Jokic with the steal. And regulation now complete. We will go to overtime. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in just a moment. Glad to have you with us as we get going in overtime. Neither team giving an inch in this one. Antetokounmpo with the ball. It's tipped. Jokic with the steal. The 9-foot shot. And the shot is good. Dropping in off the front of the rim.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
And this is where you feed Giannis. The closer he is, the more dangerous he becomes.
To the paint. Jokic draws the double. And here's Bogdanovich for three. Koletas grabs the board.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Antetokounmpo looking it over. And the double up on Antetokounmpo. Down to 5 on the shot clock. That one falls. Giannis has got 19 points.
And they really all have confidence in Antetokounmpo to run that set. That they're willing to put every aspect of their offense in his hands.
Count it! A huge shot to tie it up.
Huge. Jokic comes through just fearless. What an option.
Now here's Giannis. Money!
And you know, he knows he's the leader of this team. Giannis embracing the opportunity to come through with big baskets.
And here's Bogdanovich. Spins down low. Jokic. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And it's a challenge trying to guard Jokic from there. Adept at making you foul him on the way up.
Taking 2 shots.
And Jokic drops them both.
And you just knew he wasn't going to miss that one. Not with so much riding on.
To the middle. Big time slam, Giannis. Oh, my.
And a big time playmaker. When the game is up for grabs, give the rock to Giannis.
On the free throw, no good.
It looks like he was a little tight on the line that time. Could have and should have closed it out.
Pass to Jokic. Jokic draws the double. 6 on the shot clock. To the paint. No good. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Number 11, second personal foul. Second
so the first one drops, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And so he drops them both. It's a 4-point ball game.
Well, you love a guy who gets himself to the line, takes his time, and makes the free throws. Complete professional.
And timeout called by Doc Rivers. And what's their best move at this point?
And I'm sure the coach is telling them it ain't over till it's over. Yeah, but I don't know.
And so they get the victory here at home. They escaped with a victory, although they needed an extra period to get it done. All right, David, thank you. Thank you for joining us. That'll do.